The Great One is here. These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again. Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
The animal has arrived.
And his opponents, first, from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges. He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete. Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk. CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Who would say otherwise? Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever. A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looking to continue his dominance in WWE.
Competing at his highest level, striving for the main event and the biggest prize.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating.
The face that runs the place is in the building.
And he is ready to stand head and shoulders above the competition once again.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
There is perhaps no superstar in WWE history more decorated than John Cena.
WrestleMania main events, Royal Rumble wins, Mr. Money in the Bank, the list goes on.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down. Cena thrives on the pressure. He thrives on the crowd reaction.
There's a reason he's known as Big Match John. Matches like tonight are exactly where he excels.
This place just came unglued. Hulkamania has arrived. And Hogan is ready for battle.
And from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hulk Hogan!
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow this structure has become even more destructive.
He said he'll be making a statement in this match tonight and will deliver it emphatically.
Here we go with this Elimination Chamber match. A superstar will randomly be released into the match at set intervals, and the last superstar standing wins. Set for action, we have John Cena and Hulk Hogan, and the pod surrounding the ring.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock. The wind up, and the pitch. Cut. Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Elbow drops to the solar plexus. And a little disrespect for dessert. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind. Discus punch.
Door opens and The Rock is set free inside the Elimination Chamber.
Look out!
Oh, man.
With nowhere to hide inside the chamber, I think that an aggressive strategy is the best strategy here.
I'd say so. There's really no avoiding it. The moment you enter the chamber, you are in a non-stop fight until you win or are eliminated.
He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, The Rock is already electrifying the WWE Universe in this one.
Uh-oh, headbutt!
That was brutal, and now the blood is flowing from The Rock's face.
And Rock comes right back at him.
Taking on their opponent, looking to step through. Deadlock!
Look at the torque. He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. And oh, look at this! Wrapped around the neck.
In trouble here. And
oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. Gets lifted into position. Into the counter.
Piercing.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Measured up and...
oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt.
John Cena.
Oh, to an adjustment from Cena.
Is that going to decide it for Cena? Next to enter is Batista, and he's all about creating carnage in this chamber.
One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber, just so you know.
Honing in on the arm.
Oh, he cuts it off. What a punch. The incredible Hulk Hogan sets up his opponent.
Leg drop by Hogan. Can that finish The Rock off?
Cover.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
Hogan's got to be looking deep in himself, asking what will it take to get that 3 count. Rock into a rough landing. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Looks like Cody Rhodes is next into the chaos of the chamber.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
I can't believe this false competing match hasn't taken more of a toll than it already has.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oklahoma slam. Now that'll do some serious damage.
There it is.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
2. Kicks out.
We've seen Hulkster endure a lot in his career, but all the hardships don't seem to matter. Hulkamania still lives.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
Springboard into the kick.
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
The Rock stepping through, looking for.
Looking.
Now the sharpshooter's in, trying to roll. They do when they get out.
Here it comes.
Will Batista recover?
2, forces the shoulder up after 2. Thought he had it.
Gotta be kidding me. Uh-oh.
On a step ahead of the Rock.
The People's Champion is being targeted. John Cena looking to close this thing out.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Submission move for Cena. He gives in and has out.
2 falls down, 3 to...
But
The American Nightmare.
Batista got all of it. That could end Cena right now. Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Cody possibly realizing his opponent might be just as dangerous as he is.
The Rock brought that Wwe toughness to bear, and his opponent didn't have an answer.
Oh, no. What's he thinking here?
I'd question if he's thinking at all, Byron.
Oh, my God, no!
You gotta be kidding, this could do it! But now we see Cena.
Only 3 competitors remain here in the chamber. This could still go any way.
Just cranking ahead. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. What's coming next? Back suplex. Very nice. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Delivering the suplex.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, boy. German suplex released.
Strong right.
And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside. Cena looking to tie his opponent up. Cena has it locked in.
The Brahma Bomb.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
Big. He's going for the pin. A defiant kick out after 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation. Big forearm.
The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. Earth-shaking power slam.
In position. He's painting a bullseye on him.
The American Nightmare with a Cody cutter. Cody looking to wrap this one up.
Rhodes looking to end this. Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Into the pin. 2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2.
And there's the last man standing in this chamber match.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
And that's a textbook win. A lot to be proud of there.
This is what it's all about. All the hard work, all the training, it's all for achieving big victories like this one. We're about to find the truth in suffering.
I'm going to be honest with you, Saxton. I really have no idea what is going on in Spears' mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
Spears claims he has unfinished business in WWE, that he's here to correct past imperfections, whatever that means.
Well, apparently punishing his opponents is the only path he sees towards finishing it.
Spears will do what it takes to accomplish his goals here.
And break his opponents in the process.
Carlito has arrived.
And somebody's about to get a face full of apple.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
Carlito is smoother than smooth, but just about as vicious as they come inside the ring.
Still wants to spit apple in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Well, don't let him see Saxton. He'll need an entire orchard.
That's not true. He won't need that much.
The ruthless, cunning Shawn Spears looking to do some serious damage here in this one.
Shawn Spears is everything a grizzled vet should be. Welcoming, honest, and with a wealth of knowledge. I'm surprised there isn't a constant line of superstars in the back trying to get Spears to impart some of his wisdom to them.
I would never describe Spears as welcoming or honest, Corey, but you're not...
So much more dangerous.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown.
Rotates over for a flapjack.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go.
Oh, just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. shifty is...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Oh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to the leg.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Sliding back into the ring.
Front face lock applied.
Snap swing, neck breaker.
Carlito now into the cover. A kick out at two.
How?
Counters with an attack on Carlito.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Shawn isn't allowing that burst of attacks to... Shawn Spears hoisting them up. Looking for the end.
Oh, sitting fool.
Spears with a game ender. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. What a kick out at two.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. Ow.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
And Spears may have felt that coming. Being carried around now.
Scoop slam.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, Spears looked energized on that one.
High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
He kicks out at two.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Stops the kick.
DDT. Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
My, oh my, what elevation.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Like a brick wall running into you.
Kick to the midsection. Into a...
Swinging neck breaker.
It looks like he could get it done here.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless. And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner,
Unexpected loss for Shawn Spears here tonight.
Shawn Spears felt mighty confident coming into this one, and it ended up backfiring.
Setbacks happen, Saxton. A vet like Spears is well aware of that, and no doubt has a plan to make sure this one doesn't happen again. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following is a triple threat tables match. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California,
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
Here comes Raquel.
and her opponents. First, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel seems to always wear a big smile. Just loves to perform for the crowd.
Yeah, but if you get on her bad side and that smile vanishes, you are faced with an angry woman with muscles for days.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
Lyra Valkyria is on the hunt.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
One of the top competitors in NXT history, now ready to soar in WWE as well.
One of the fastest rising stars in the women's division, ready to continue her ascent.
You must keep your opponent down long enough to be able to get a table. It doesn't matter how the table is set up. You just have to put your opponents through it.
It's about doing whatever it takes, upping the ante in a chaotic environment, because it could be the mayhem that saves you.
One move is all it takes to be the difference between putting your opponent through a table and being the one taking that painful ride through solid wood and metal.
Oh, that's just insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Oh!
She gets bounced into the corner.
Nice running crossbody.
Oh, man.
Well-placed kick.
Stepping out of the ring here.
I'm not sure how many superstars have ever studied architecture, but when it comes to tables matches, we tend to see a lot of construction. But the thing about that is, all too often, superstars end up the victims of their own wooden creations. Every action in a tables match has an equal, opposite reaction. Remember that. Everyone.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
And slides back into the ring. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Bayley.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
Three superstars absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible. What a match. What a win. Double champ in the building. Skills so nice, they call him champ twice.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT champion and the NXT champion, Wwe2k25.
One man, two championships, and the talk of an entire industry. You have got to respect the fact that this is what greatness looks like.
The significance of this accomplishment cannot be overstated. He has solidified his legacy by carrying those two championships.
He went through adversity, survived the wars, and in the end, there could only be one winner. And that winner holds two titles.
You know he's going to be fighting for it all in this match.
Yeah, he's made it clear he is dead set on remaining on top of the mountain with those two titles.
Behold the Nigerian giant. An absolute colossus. When it comes to Omos, there is no preparing, just brace for impact.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos.
A true dominant giant.
No kidding. I got a neck ache just looking up at him.
Omos' stature alone fills his opponents with fear.
I feel fear in my soul. I'm not even in the ring with the guy.
Towers over the entire locker room, both literally and figuratively.
Who in the world can take down this colossus known as Omos?
Looming tall inside the ring, it's the Nigerian giant.
We are looking at 7'3" of unparalleled size, power, and intimidation, Cole. Seeing is believing, and you'd be smart to believe in Omos. A true sight to behold and just an absolutely massive human being.
Omos really is a force to be reckoned with, Corey. Unflinching in his desire to destroy the competition.
And it's going to be an uphill battle because Wwe2k25 is in the ring as well.
That might be an understatement, Saxton. Femi's been on absolute fire lately, boasting an unreal win-loss record. He came into WWE with a tremendous amount of momentum, and it really doesn't seem like anything is going to be able to slow this big man down. Spine buster!
A lot of momentum now on Omos's side.
Wwe2k25 has to start volleying back somehow. And just in time, he gets out of there.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Delivering a series of short elbows.
Oh, look at the squeeze. It's on like a vice grip.
Oh, that just looks nasty.
Oh, with authority.
And it looked like Wwe2k got caught hard by that.
And Omos punished him with that power.
Lighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Words don't do him justice, folks. Omos is massive. Corey, how do you even begin to try and get one over on someone the size of Omos?
It's like we always say, you have to chop down the tree piece by piece. Go for the legs and ground the big man. It'll take some doing, but eventually, even Omos will go down.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Clothesline. Good Lord.
So effective. Everything working against Omos now.
And Omos is learning the hard way. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Being chopped down like the tree of a man he is.
Just grounded and pounded. Oh. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Making way towards the top rope.
And he's staggering to his feet. About to, from way up, double axe handle.
Look at this power from Wwe2k. My God. Going for the cover here.
No, kicks out.
Not yet.
Omos is in a very vulnerable position here. Pops up there.
Fall from place.
Wwe2k turning the lights out.
And finally, he picks up the victory. That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Wwe2k25.
Omos chopped down to size tonight.
Femi proving once again that he is the ruler of WWE. The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
She is looking to turn the underground into her playground.
And guys, I'd say underground may be where she feels most at home, possibly even more than in a standard match.
No ropes, no boundaries, just her actions and striking doing the talking.
And she is looking to knock out anyone who dares stand in her way.
Title defense or not, she will always leave it all in the ring.
The Bruiserweight ready for a fight. And tonight, this man's technical abilities will be on full display.
In an underground match, guys like him love the physicality of this match.
Yeah, he's been dreaming of the holds and attacks he wants to use and how he'll dismantle the opposition.
He'll have to be razor sharp with his execution. No room for error in the brutal setting of an underground match.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
Now, to win in the underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever.
The following is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez. And from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne.
And folks, this isn't going to be your typical textbook matchup. This is going to be a ground and pound physical affair. The only way to win is via submission or knockout.
Fighting in the underground is not for the faint of heart. You have to come prepared. But even then, you won't be prepared for the aftermath. Win or lose, this is one of those matches in WWE where you're simply not the same person after competing.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Oh, nails the midsection.
Effectively using the knee.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh!
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Dunne is getting picked apart right now.
Roxanne has everything going how she wants it.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Beautiful back handspring senton.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Takedown, whatever the crossface, it's cinched in. This could be over.
This could be it. Tap out, there it is.
Well, falls count anywhere matches never disappoint, and this one was no exception.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
An enthusiastic Roxanne Perez celebrating tonight's win.
The underground certainly brought out a savage side in both competitors. Win or lose, there's a sense of relief that it's all over now.
The voice of reason in the ring has arrived.
She'd better keep this match clean.
The following is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Stacy Keibler.
I know this woman wants to call things straight down the middle. We're going to see some great officiating tonight.
We have very different definitions of great. Calling a match is like performing jazz. There's no rules, just follow your gut.
Corey, what are you talking about? There are tons of rules in WWE.
Oh, is that the giant stack of papers HR gave me when I was hired? I guess I should look at those at some point.
Alexa Bliss is here.
One of the most accomplished competitors in the women's division.
And the participants, first from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
She's held the SmackDown, Raw, and Women's Tag titles on multiple occasions each.
The second woman in WWE history to win the Women's Triple Crown.
We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
Oh boy, guys, she is the most beautiful woman in all of WWE.
And her beauty is only matched by her success in the ring.
And her opponent from Staten Island, New York, Carmella.
She's won multiple titles. She's married to the best commentator in the history of the business. Carmella is proof you can have it all.
She's not married to me, Corey.
Shut up, Cole.
Well, I hope for her sake she's psychologically prepared. Bliss is a master of mind games and manipulation.
Big match tonight with a twist. We have ourselves a special referee.
Referee's discretion always plays a major role, but that's doubly true in a match like this. You don't want to be considered biased, but if I'm being honest, every superstar has at least a little bias, even the most noble.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Repeated strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash. Boom.
Oh, boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
She's...
Nice escape.
Alexa, and forth we go.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
And now in this exchange, what the...
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt. Carmella fell.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the rope, shoulders down. Rope break, rope break.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Carmella is pinned down. She kicks out with force.
Good job by the ref, seeing the kick out right away.
We saw proper cadence and position on that pinfall attempt.
Dropping the arm. STO.
Hung out to dry. Bliss taking in the adulation from the adoring WWE Universe.
Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by DDT.
That could finish off Carmella.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss.
Carmella just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
I can tell you this is not how Carmella envisioned this match going. Too bad, Mella.
This is a travesty. Obviously, she was the victim of an intricate plot. This is disgusting.
Gunther is here and ready to prove that the mat is sacred.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
Gunther is steadfast, commanding, imposing.
He is the ring general for a reason. Untouchable and unmatched in the ring.
And don't forget, unrelenting. Gunther never lets up and never backs down.
Gunther is always ready to demolish anyone who dares come in his path.
And if you don't respect him, he'll make sure that you fear him.
It is the ring general's battlefield, and he is ready to conquer.
Here comes main event, Jey Uso.
And his opponent from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
You look at what Jey Uso has done away from the bloodline, and he is definitely worthy of the main event moniker.
First man in over 3 years to pin Roman Reigns. Nearly defeated the Tribal Chief. Went on and earned multiple titles without his family.
But Jey will not be happy until he is on top of the mountain all by himself.
You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power. We're going to get a good look at Gunther here, one of the most destructive superstars to ever step into the squared circle.
Destructive might be an understatement, Cole. A perfect harmony of devastation and disfiguration. Gunther makes sure his opponents remember stepping into the ring with him for weeks after the bell rings.
Many have risen, and many have fallen to the challenge of Gunther in the ring.
In the opposite corner is Jey Uso, a man who has reached new heights in his WWE career all on his own.
Yeah, main event isn't just a nickname, it's Jey Uso's whole mentality these days. The man's got main event swagger and main event reactions from the crowd. Main event Jey Uso is here to stay.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
He's really trying to sneak this win early. Not much behind that pin attempt.
That's too early for that.
Double axe handle.
Oh, God.
Kick after kick after kick. How humiliating. Knife edge chop. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And I'm sure Jay's bloodline didn't like what they saw there.
Yeah, a very motivated Gunther in front of us.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
Yeah, Gunther with impressive offense.
Gunther's unlike any other superstar in WWE. Corey, any advice on how to tackle the ring general? And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Will Jey take advantage? Looking to capitalize on that move.
Somehow he kicked it.
Gunther is down, but not out. Such a competitive drive, refusing to let this be over.
Main event Jey Uso with a close call right there. He definitely thought he had that one in the bag.
Ooh, elbow strike.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Ooh. Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Hoisting their opponent up, draped over the top rope. Oh, using their foot. Oh, come on.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Delivers the leg drop.
Boom. Turns it around.
The vicious Gunther building up that energy. Things are not going to be pretty. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Back in the ring now. Ending the count.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly. Crippling hold. Weakening the back here.
Oh, just a match.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Watch out. Oh, big impact.
A truly merciless maneuver from the ring general.
Just commanding respect.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Shot to the back by Gunther, who has more devastating plans in mind.
This could end more than the match. This could end a career.
Avalanche powerbomb.
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
And Gunther scores the win. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
Gunther stands tall and gets the win.
I wouldn't expect anything less from the Ring General, once again asserting his superiority.
Get your cameras ready. Tiffany Stratton is here.
Beauty, grace, athleticism, and skill. Tiffy has it all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Now, Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face.
NXT gets to live once again.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, a little unorthodox, a little unusual, but very, very talented and always getting better. She's nuts. I say fun.
Well, before she was fun or nuts, she was actually revered by the NXT Universe. This version of Liv Morgan, not so much.
As far as Tiffany Stratton is concerned, she is the prettiest thing to ever happen in WWE. She thinks her presence alone drastically improves the quality of our broadcast.
I mean, is she wrong? You have to admit, everything about Stratton really is pretty. From her clothes to her hair to her picturesque attacks, Stratton has worked hard to make sure she is the image of in-ring perfection.
And she works hard to make sure she always gets what she wants, one way or another.
And then we've got someone who's always a threat in the ring, Liv Morgan.
Since aligning with the Judgment Day, Liv has seemed unstoppable. Nothing seems to be beneath her at this point, which is not surprising considering her love interest these days.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker!
Call the dentist.
Did you hear that impact? Forearm! Chop block!
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Just going all out with every blow. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
From the top, down.
Here's Liv Morgan into the quick cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. No doubt she's looking to end her here. Oh, impact to the stomach. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. This is clothesline.
So much momentum.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Planted face first. My gosh, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Down in a hurry.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
Countering that offense. Oh. My goodness, did you hear that chop? She's being derailed here.
Yeah, but you gotta think this match is still anyone's.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches, fighting out of it. Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, right on the throat. Ugh.
Just dominating their opponent now.
Making the climb to the top rope.
Blast off. Look out below. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Strenuous effort here. Oh! just laying it in.
A showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here. What's coming next?
Back suplex.
Very nice. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
It's very effective, though.
Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Kick out. She still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Tiffany's keeping her emotions in check, and wouldn't you know it, things are, in fact, going her way here.
Oh, perfect kick. Tiffany looking for the high-risk move.
She's looking to end her right now.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
She's able to evade. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Oof. Reversal from Morgan.
Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
Tiffany is unloading attacks here.
Twisted into a leg breaker. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb.
Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
There's two. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And gets tossed back into the mat. Are you serious? She's going up top again?
Oh, look out.
Missile drop kick. Taking a chance one more time and landing with it.
Stratton goes up high with the is out of the way.
Big form. These superstars have endured so much punishment.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment.
Oh my, turn that around and spike them. Into a sidewalk slam. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
The center of the universe.
Leah pulls her off.
Oh, did you hear that?
Hooked up. DDT. A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Liv put things away here?
Going for the cover. Kick out. She's not done yet.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over. Jumping complete shot.
Face first. Tiffany's on Dream Street.
Cover. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan celebrating her win here.
Liv threw all caution out the window and just went for it.
Yep, and now she gets to call herself a winner. Oh, here comes serious trouble.
The following is a triple threat Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 209 pounds,
Tama Tonga fights like a wild animal in the ring and holds absolutely nothing back.
That savagery makes Tama Tonga a very fearsome and intimidating competitor.
And Tama Tonga, not someone you can take lightly. A certified threat to anyone in the ring.
Or outside the ring, if you've really gotten on his bad side.
Tama Tonga looks ready to go on a rampage.
There's always a fire in the eyes of Tama Tonga.
And Tama Tonga is clearly feeling as confident as ever.
Because Tama is purely focused on getting a big win for the bloodline.
Oh, great. You know, I have something I need to say about...
It's Chelsea.
and her opponents. First, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green.
You know, I'm not an advocate for asking to speak to the manager, but I have to admit, it has worked well for Chelsea Green.
Are you kidding me, Saxton? Championship gold, competing at WrestleMania, those are things that Chelsea earned. That she even had to politely ask for those opportunities is due to poor work of a substandard general manager.
Chelsea's ready to make a hot mess out of the competition tonight.
Make way for the Irish Ace.
This is going to be good.
Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
For what McDonough lacks in size, he makes up with ego and attitude.
Yeah, JD's not going to let anyone stand in his way on the way to success and immortality.
And the next step in the way is dominating the competition here tonight.
As miserable as he is, you can't deny his talent.
A superstar who will leave everything in that ring because we've seen him do it that way already.
Falls count anywhere rules in place for this one, so look for the action to go anywhere in the arena tonight. Tonight the ring will be filled with Tama Tonga, Chelsea Green, and J.D. McDonough.
These kind of matches may start out. Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Oh, God, face first!
And he now slides back into the ring.
Ah, right to the back. Attempt broken up. Just ejected from the ring.
With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off.
Oh, man. Backstab. Oh! Oh, boy.
German suplex released.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Looked like JD's focus got rattled there.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
And what's he looking for here?
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. And here's the cover.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet. Spinning back elbow connects. Right to the knee.
He just flipped the script there.
Ooh, neck breaker.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so. Tama Tonga firing up.
Heading back into the ring now.
Scoop slam from behind, and then Vernon scoop slam.
Chelsea Green.
The arm pretty hurt. That could put Tama down for good.
2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Boom! Read that one.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Kicks out after 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's
Sky high.
What?
No matter who you are, when you crash,
Slingshot.
Body up to the outside.
Covering Tama Tonga. This could do it. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
what a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Chelsea Green laying down the gauntlet for their opponent.
It's caught for the dummy. And cover now for the match. There's two. Oh, one-liner. Elevated. He's looking fairly drained.
I mean, at this point in a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
And he counters.
Chelsea just rubbing it in now. This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match.
Tonga goes for the pin. And she just stopped the pin. Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, hard shot right into the post. Chelsea Green has set her sights on her opponent now.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Now he's back into the ring. Caught in a bad spot. She's starting to wear down here.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere.
I don't know about you two, but I can barely hear my own thoughts.
The WWE Universe as
He's got it down. Here we go. Kicks out. He still has life.
he refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Tama clearly wants a fight here. Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
She pops the shoulder up in one.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
They got their opponent's leg and arms trapped. Unique move here. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And now,
Tama could end it there.
precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
Setting it up.
Into a brain buster. Perhaps looking to put the match away here. That may be one of the biggest wins in his career. Some unforgettable action in that Falls Count Anywhere match. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, J.D. McDonough.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition. Shawn Michaels has arrived.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You are looking at maybe the very best sports entertainer in the world today.
From Michaels' perspective, he is the wrestler of the decade, an unparalleled talent.
It's a bold claim, but when hasn't HBK been bold?
If you ask me, the first step to becoming a true all-timer is to believe it yourself. Opponents come looking to take Michaels down a peg, but he's always ready to prove he really is the best of the best.
It's Eddie! And his opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Well, the ref better have their head on a swivel because they're going to earn their paycheck tonight.
Well, I'm pretty sure the entire WWE universe is going to get their money's worth tonight.
You feel the heat?
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring. Let's talk about Eddie Guerrero. Eddie's a world-class athlete who's always ready to throw hands, whether the bell rings or not.
Latino Heat seen it.
Oh.
What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover lead! Check out the torque on the back.
Tap! Mr. Russell.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Oof. Kick to the back.
Measured up, and fist drop.
Eddie Guerrero is so versatile in the ring. He can adapt to any style, can come at you in so many different ways. Corey, what do you think could be the key to Eddie's success tonight?
That ability to adapt you were talking about, Corey. That could be the secret to Eddie's success. Knowing when to flip the script, knowing when to strike. That's what it's all about.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And HBK on the receiving end of a shellacking right there.
Eddie willing to do whatever it takes for the win.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Guerrero thinking brainbuster.
This could be it. He could win it all here. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Michaels turns that around.
Momentum going back to Shawn's corner.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go.
Lift it up. What's next? Oh, what a shock of the ear.
Power slam.
Uh-oh. What are they going to do here?
How about a little gory special?
Got this one locked in extra tight.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? No, Eddie Guerrero says not yet.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. No! Cross body! Whoa!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
I can see a little frustration in Eddie after that, maybe losing some composure.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
He wants this fight on the outside.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oosh! Counters!
Pretty drop kick.
What an arm drag.
Eddie perching himself on the top rope.
Look at the height. The frog splash. Here's Eddie's chance.
Going for the pin. Shoulder up before 3.
You can never count the Heartbreak Kid out, guys. Michaels refuses to concede this fight.
What other option, what other choice does Eddie have now? A desperate Guerrero is a dangerous man.
What an incredible matchup this has been. Guerrero taking every opening he sees, and Michaels putting it all out there.
This has exceeded even the highest of expectations. Saw it coming and slowed it down.
Here's the cover, is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
So close. That could have been it.
Eddie gets countered. Sweet chin music.
And that could have been it right now.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Incredible kick out from Guerrero. Eddie clinging on to life in this match.
HBK thought he put the last nail in his opponent's coffin, but we still got a long way to go before we can turn the lights out on this one.
Listen. Lift off.
From the top rope, a diving hammer strike.
Malicious fall-away slam.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
He has been battered. Look at the height off the mark.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
The cover, the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Drop. Hooked him up.
And a suplex. Making way toward the top rope.
Look at the height. Frog splash does it. Will Eddie make it pay off?
Shoulders down.
Eddie Guerrero scores the victory.
Well, this is one matchup that lived up to its billing and then some.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
HBK definitely showed his heart tonight, but it was Eddie Guerrero who ended up victorious.
And sometimes it's not about heart, Cole. Sometimes it's about doing things your way.
and that's the only way Eddie Guerrero knows how to do things.
Yeah, Corey, maybe that was simply too much for H. Oof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself,
The
Saxton.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
A proud Cuban with a spicy attitude.
And MMA skills to match. Don't you dare make the mistake of judging Lola Vice by her size. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention.
Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
Now, you say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
And her opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes. Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley here in WWE. She's like Saxton. There's the bell, and the spirited Tatum Paxley is set for singles action.
Tatum Paxley wants nothing more than to prove herself in WWE, and sometimes she expresses that desire in less than healthy or normal ways. But honestly, who's to say what's normal, especially in WWE?
Fair point, Byron. Tatum's looking to prove herself in the only way she can.
And Lola Vice is looking to make a statement here, whether it's with a knockout or with a little shimmy.
And that could be a shimmy during the match or one after the match when her arm is raised high. Whether it's in the cage or in the ring, Lola Vice is as tough as they come. But she never lets that get in the way of her putting on a show. Teeing off a series of brutal kicks.
Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Tatum has to plot a way to get back into this.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Yeah, Vice looked energized on that one.
Corey, Lola Vice has really proven herself since her transition from MMA to pro wrestling. As an opponent, how do you try to halt the kind of momentum Vice clearly has behind her?
Well, you bring up a good point, Cole, which is why an opponent has to take...
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. Ooh.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. No more holding back. Going all out now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Taking flight.
Diving from the top.
She's had a lot.
This might be the end here.
And she's not done yet.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Hard knee to the gut by Lola Vice, and
followed by the axe kick. Here's the pin attempt. She gets the shoulder up.
She just won't stay down. Looks like Vice is loading up.
She fights back. Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley. Will that overtake Lola?
Makes the cover. And it's all over. Tatum Paxley gets it done. We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
A stinging loss delivered to Lola Vice.
And no post-match dancing and hip shaking for Lola Vice tonight. Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She came up the hard way and has constantly faced adversity.
Worked hard for everything she has, and she's not going to stop now.
And the thing about Gigi is she is tenacious, sometimes even vicious when she's backed into a corner.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
Surf's up. It's Sol Ruca.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
The Bright, some would even say effervescent Sol Ruca, ready to compete here tonight.
Sol just likes to have a good time. She loves to have fun when that bell rings.
I suppose we'll see just how much fun she's able to have here in this one. Gigi, she's going for the cover.
And now a pin of their own.
And kicks out before the count.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Snap suplex. Beautiful athleticism. Suplex.
Looking to finish this one early. And she kicks out.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Corey, got any advice for Gigi Dolan coming into this match? Anything she needs to focus on?
Well, the most important thing Dolan needs to worry about here, Cole, is maintaining her confidence. A savvy competitor is going to try and chip away at that, but Dolan has enough wherewithal to not allow that to happen. And a confident Dolan is an even more fired up Dolan.
An impressive chain of moves from Gigi.
Yeah, Dolan is as confident as ever right now, and it's really allowed her to be fired up to take control of this thing.
Almost 2.5.
No celebrations yet.
Oh, man,
Right to the arm.
hyperextend your elbow.
Ooh.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Just wearing.
Somehow made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Gigi Dolan with the Black Widow submission.
Just wrenching away here. Absolutely excruciating.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Great defense by Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca able to take a stand there.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying. Oh, man, the shot raining down. One after another. Oh, I thought they were going to keep that up all. Oh, no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
This is not where she wants to be. She has to fight out of this.
Well, she couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, Gigi Dolan.
Quite the win for Gigi Dolan.
It is not surfs up right now. Sol Ruca has to be feeling down and out.
This is not a good day at the beach for Sol Ruca.
The master of the Singapore cane has arrived.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Sandman.
Wherever the Sandman goes, the ECW faithful will follow.
Yeah, the Sandman is a hazard to opponents' well-being, sometimes even to his own. But he defends the honor of ECW with every breath and every swing.
A former ECW Tag Team Champion and World Champion, Sandman's name is engraved in the rafters at the ECW arena. Sandman is a guy who quite simply refuses to conform and demands victory by any means.
You will find no rules, no mercy, and no protection from the Sandman.
Cedric Alexander is primed for action.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 200 pounds, Cedric Alexander.
Cedric just so fun to watch, an absolute ball of lightning in the ring.
Alexander has incredible accuracy with both his feet, hands, and aerial offense.
There is no doubt we'll see Cedric pull out all the stops to obtain a victory.
Make way for the anvil.
And from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
Neidhart has proven to be an elite-level athlete in every arena he's entered.
When you think about powerhouses, you think about the Anvil.
Brute strength has made him a tag team legend. You know, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, guys, held the national shot put record. He spent some time in pro football and indeed can throw anybody around.
One of the most intimidating superstars you'll find.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One half of the WWE's resident power couple.
I'm not in the ring, Saxton.
We've seen it time and time again that Candice has zero fear when it comes to the competition.
Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
A brash high flyer who can do it all.
Except shut up about it.
And representing A-Town Down Under from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 206 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller has no respect for tradition and basically wants to dismantle the old guard of NXT.
I fail to see the problem. Saxton, you better respect Waller because he's the future of NXT and WWE.
Like him or hate him, Waller can do some amazing things in the ring, and I can't wait to see it.
Here comes the gold medalist.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle.
Unparalleled accolades in both the amateur and professional wrestling realm.
The Angle has defeated the best of the best, no matter how loud the WWE Universe performs that awful chant.
And Hell in a Cell is known as the place in WWE where rivalries are settled forever.
It is the absolute last resort for a grudge that will not die. If it can't be settled inside Hell in a Cell, you have to take it up with God himself as far as I'm concerned. Double DDT! Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this develops.
Corey, what's the key to mentally preparing for being inside the cell?
When you're inside the cell, you can't show fear. You have to carry yourself as if you're ready to turn the devil's playground into your own personal playground.
So the more comfortable you are in the cell, the better your chances are of surviving it.
At least mentally. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Side headlock applied.
Oh, man. What a good measure.
The 110th Street Slam.
Shoulders down. Is it enough?
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
But now here's Neidhart. Boom, what a punch. Wow, what an arm drag.
Super kick!
And Sandman struggling a bit.
Yeah, and Kurt just exhibited one of his 3 eyes.
Sent right into the corner.
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Kurt setting it up. From behind, angle slam.
Isn't enough. Stopping the pin. But now here's Sandman.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. He connects with a counter. Basement drop kick. Deliver an attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, man. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. He kicks out instantly.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Shucked right out of the ring.
Oh, my goodness.
And now here's the cover. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Waiting for their fallen opponent and a step-up senton.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Could have felt good. James Lorraine looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Mrs. Gargano escape.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give in? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite.
Back of his neck. Oh, he's got him by the leg. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Hooked up. And into the corner he goes.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Trying to fight their way out of harm's way. Elbows to the jaw.
Fends it off.
Inside cradle applied. Shoulders down.
She breaks the ref's count.
Wow, I thought this was over.
And now here's Rollins.
Oh, man, this might be it.
Boom, what impact. And Alexander forced to endure even more damage there.
This is how it goes in Hell in a Cell. The match keeps going whether you can handle it or not. Watch out!
Running.
Angle with a spectacular single leg into the ankle.
He gets there. Submission broken up. Sandman has the shoulders down for the win. He puts an end to the pin there. And now to Cedric. The Fisherman Buster.
Gonna take an Olympic effort to recover.
Candice LeRae and Ryan in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that are
Looking to put this one away here.
And broken up. She saw to that.
drop kick hits the mark. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. I can't believe...
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
And now here's Wall. And that breaks up the pin. Pin attempt on Grayson for the win. He breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. Now the Sandman spins around a couple of times, making his opponent win. Hoping that was enough. Was it?
The Sandman can have this one.
Grayson Wall.
Grayson Wall with a rolling thunder stunner. Crucial moment for the Sandman.
Now back to LeRae.
You can feel the WWE Universe revert.
Is this it? Cedric with the cover.
He's able to end the pin count there. Oh, what a plex. There was some power behind that punch. Power drop kick.
the ring. The Olympic. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before damage is done.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Now looking at Cedric Alexander. Oh, this could be over.
Tremendous power and nice power slam.
No doubt the Anvil ended this.
And Anvil is pushing through the pain to deliver some to the opposition.
At this stage, you know Anvil's thinking about bringing things to a close.
Kurt Angle picks the leg, looking to end this here. The ankle lock is it.
That's it. The submission was too much to handle. The devil was afoot in this Hell in a Cell match. Let's take another look, guys.
Here is your winner, Kurt Angle.
Wow, just wow. A tremendous win in this match.
He was as on top of things as he could possibly be here tonight, and look how it paid off.
The roof just came off this place.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
Piper can get in anybody's head.
You're absolutely right about that, Cole. This man didn't just change the questions, he rewrote the entire script.
Hot Rod is always ready for a fight.
The rowdy one, the master manipulator. The man who changed the game.
And he rocks a kilt pretty well, too.
As mad and determined as a man can get.
I'm going to proclaim Piper as the most brash and wildest superstar, like, ever.
It's DDP.
He has the energy and heart of a dozen superstars.
And his opponent from the Jersey Shore, weighing in at 248 pounds, Diamond Dallas Page.
Such an impressive career for DDP. He didn't even make his debut until age 35.
Well, Dallas proves every night that age is just a number with his incredible conditioning.
As energetic and powerful as competitors, half his age.
The man they call DDP in action here tonight.
In DDP's own words, Cole, he is 6 foot 5 inches and 252 pounds of chiseled stone. And don't forget, bad to the bone. Endless charisma, undeniable in-ring ability. That's DDP in a nutshell.
Yeah, DDP is obviously plenty.
Oh, look at this! Perfectly executed submit.
In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Big punch finds its mark. Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Corey, what exactly do you have to watch out for when you're up against Roddy Piper?
Well, Roddy's got an infamous temper and fury, Cole, so you can't just let him get all worked up and take control of the match. You've got to do your best to stay at least one step ahead of him at all times.
Ooh, close. Going for an early pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's far from finished. Good defense there. Counters right into the swift chop block. And Hot Rod moves. Ooh, a nasty shot to the throat.
These two are clearly fired up, going blood for blood. Looking for something big here.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
From the top, fist drop.
Page is getting picked apart right now.
Page is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
The sleeper is cinched. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. What a punch.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading, fade.
There it is, tapping out.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Roddy Piper!
DDP takes the L tonight.
Piper came into this match looking to chew bubblegum and kick, well, you know what.
Yeah, and it looks like he was all out of bubblegum. She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
China was inducted into the Hall of Fame as a part of D-Generation X.
A well-deserved honor for the ninth wonder of the world.
Yeah, a true game-changing superstar for the entire women's division.
You're right, Byron. China set a whole new standard as to what women can achieve in sports entertainment. I'm excited for the upcoming display of athleticism we're going to get from China.
Yeah, how about the truly unmatched strength of China? China's opponent is going to have her hands full.
And her opponent from New York,
a matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
And then when it comes to China, she's a one-of-a-kind wonder. No nonsense, just straight displays of power and strength.
It never gets less impressive either. Every time China's in the ring, it's just something to marvel at.
Oh, man. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Not looking good in this position.
Power slam. Uh-oh, getting ready to drop that bow.
Hit hard, straight into the pin.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Just breaking down the opponent.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
It really doesn't get more physically dominant than China.
Physically dominant, yes, Cole, but not exactly the most technically savvy. Taking on China comes down to relying on ring IQ. If you can do that, you can topple China's dominance.
The powerhouse of the women's division doing powerhouse things.
Goes down low. China. Look in the arms. Ring. Does China put this one away?
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Her perseverance is unreal.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here. This is the most compromising position she can be in.
She has to find a way to shift her body out of this.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Lands a body shot.
The momentum shifted in China's favor.
Yeah, China is really remaining the aggressor here. Oh, what a right hand!
Shoulders down. She might have her.
And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. China won't come back from that. Makes a cover. Amazing. I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And now it's is starting to affect her. China put a stop to that.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separate.
Oh, look at this. Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow. So far, so good. You talk about competition. You talk about drive in this business. This is what we're talking about.
These women refusing to let up on each other, just unloading everything they have.
From the Kinshasa.
Distress showing on the face of China.
And this is what being the smarter competitor does. China's physical dominance has clearly been neutralized.
China out of harm's way. Not a good spot to be in.
Piercing the throat.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
Can she escape?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world, China!
Pedigree. China's got this in hand. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. China's done it. Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
This one goes to China.
The ninth wonder of the world stands tall, victorious.
And what a sight she is.
The man is here.
A competitor who never backs down from a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time. became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Bray Wyatt let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
I am chilled to the bone every time I lay eyes on this superstar. Well, before Bray Wyatt actually tamed this part of his psyche, we knew the Fiend was nearly unbeatable.
As the Fiend, Bray Wyatt was able to defeat the likes of Finn Balor, Seth Rollins, Braun Strowman, even John Cena.
It also brought him the Universal title.
Yeah, but here's the scary question. What is the Fiend here for now?
The face of fear.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling really creeped out right now.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual. Seeing the Fiend in action is unnerving.
Yeah, it's like a chill has come over the entire building, Michael. There's just a change in the air whenever the Fiend appears, ready to impose his destructive will.
Deranged, punishing. Bray Wyatt's metamorphosis into the Fiend is unlike anything we've ever seen before in WWE.
But it looks like the man has come around once again. Becky Lynch looking to prove she's still got that fire in her belly, and she's still that hungry scrapper she's always been.
Becky Lynch isn't someone to rest on her laurels or coast on her past accolades. Becky knows that this is a
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar.
And with the submission.
Great escape from the armbar.
Big back body drop. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Ripping at the eyes and the face.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Up the rope he goes.
From the top. Double handle connects.
This could be it. The pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not yet.
Vicious kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally.
Massive damage to the whole body.
Oh, right to the throat. Absolutely crushing off. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Ooh!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Boom! Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh, fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
And just like that, the scales are in back.
Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left?
The pain's too great. That's it.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner,
The Fiend puts down the opposition tonight.
Becky, no doubt, going to take this loss hard.
The son of a dream, the American Nightmare.
Michael, a man who redefined himself away from WWE and is now a main event star.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE Champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
We can see this man's cool demeanor right now, but Carlito has a red-hot temper.
Yeah, that's something we've seen come out even more as of late. Carlito gets angry when things aren't cool. As cool as he is, you can tell Carlito's ready for action.
And this is just the calm before the Caribbean storm.
A second-generation talent from... Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar.
The arm's trapped, trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee. Vicious right forearm.
Turns that in his favor.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still early goings here for these men. Oh!
As shifty as he may be, there's no denying Carlito's in-ring skills.
Yeah, Carlito's a sneaky good competitor, Cole, which is why you can't just throw things at the wall and hope they stick when facing off against him. You need to have a solid plan of attack in mind. That's the only way to get the better of Carlito.
Beautiful suplex. Shoulders down. And that only gets a 1 count.
Tried to make short work of things here. Wow, springboard attack.
Caught the leg.
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab. The legendary Boston Crab.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent. Oh, driving the elbow.
These two trading one blow after another.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Oh, toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Boom. Boom.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The bionic elbow.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. Oh my.
Carlito's shoulders are down. Is that enough? And this one is over. Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes finding success in this one.
A very frustrating result for Carlito.
Yeah, but he won't let this get him down for long. Carlito will bounce back.
The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
A true history maker and the first ever women's Grand Slam champion.
Yeah, Bayley's a woman who reestablished herself with a record-breaking Royal Rumble win and a championship victory at WrestleMania.
The former leader of Damage Control, who now wants to lead the women's division, not take it over.
Bayley never lost her love for this sport. She turned that inner rage into determination. You have to respect it.
Here he is, a champion twice over. Wow.
And her opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT Champion, and the NXT Champion,
Just think about the grind that comes with being a double champion. As great as the glory is, the hard work that comes with it is no joke.
Yeah, he may look good showing off the gold, but he's got to look good defending it as well. Otherwise, it'll be gone. This man will not let either of those titles out of his grasp.
A determined look on the face of the double champion. There's the bell as we have Wwe2k25 looking to continue his rule in WWE.
Unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable are only a few words that come to mind whenever we see Oba in action. For a while there, it seemed like Femi couldn't lose. But even when he did, it didn't slow him down at all.
Yeah, Byron, and that's the type of momentum that catapults a wrestler to superstardom.
But then we've got Bayley, one of the smartest and most experienced superstars in the women's division. Bayley has accomplished an exceptional amount in her career.
Yeah, and Bayley has done it all by always believing in her own ability to win. When you look at everything Bayley has accomplished, she might be a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Oh, what a tackle. Elbow drop.
Piercing. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Target in the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. You know, I think the longer this match goes on, the more it favors Bayley. Bayley's seen and done it all here in WWE. A lengthy and hard-fought match doesn't intimidate her at all. If she can pull her opponent into the deep waters, it'll only make her more confident.
Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Bayley has always seemed quite comfortable in more drawn-out cerebral matches.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Raises the shoulder.
This match is not going to end so soon. Right to the leg. What now?
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
The time is on her side. This match ain't even close to over.
He's going up.
Here we go.
Oh, man, a bruising use of their body. That was more splatter than splash.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Oh, what a forward.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Going for the pin.
She releases the pin. An interesting strategy. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, come on now. Bayley is just hamming it up for the crowd.
Cole, please don't give Bayley a reason to come over to our desk.
Oh, right into a counter. Less and less time remaining on the count.
Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
And Bayley demonstrates just how to take control of a match. No nonsense.
Bayley from behind, kick to the knee.
Boom, there's the rope plan.
Bad spot for Femi.
Transition to the cover.
But is it enough?
Finally over. And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, Bayley!
An unexpected defeat here for Wwe2k25.
If there's anyone who's going to bounce back from a loss like this, it's Femi.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Here comes Alexa Bliss.
And Lily, too.
Ugh.
And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims. We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
Here we go with Alexa Bliss ready for singles action.
And it's time once again to unleash 5 feet. Takedown, rolls through, shoulders down. Oh, this has got to be it.
And she kicks out right away.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Ooh.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Face rake. Oh, definitely hurts.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
And again.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Insulting.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Dropping the arm.
STO.
That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
Yeah, that is Bliss showing just how dangerous she can be.
Continuing to attack the neck.
Draped over the top rope.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
There's no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
Here we go. It's popping off. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Been kicked right to the gut. Take off.
Crash landing.
Oh, sit-out slam.
A little less mind games than we're used to seeing from Alexa Bliss. Does that take away her biggest advantage in the ring?
Surprisingly, I'd say no. Alexa was always more scrappy than cerebral, so
Trading back and forth blows now. Oh!
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is the question. They are emptying their...
oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh, my. That'll rock you.
Roxanne Perez looking for Griff Pop Rocks.
Roxanne can taste victory now.
2 count. Near fall.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Kick to the back.
Perez is taking over here.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Ooh, leg snap.
The other end, too.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
There's press.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
She's back.
Roxanne Perez with Pop Rocks. Alexa's chances are dwindling.
2. And she wins. That is a huge victory. Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, Roxanne Perez.
And it'll be Roxanne Perez leaving tonight as a winner.
Roxanne Perez proving once again why she is the future of WWE.
Not exactly a bright future, if you ask me.
Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
We are looking at the man who etched his name in the history books, becoming the longest reigning Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Once that bell rings, it really doesn't get more dominant than Gunther. No mercy is the name of the game.
And Gunther began his career in WWE proclaiming that the ring is sacred, and his accolades have proven just that. Everything Gunther does, how he competes, it's all about picking up a victory.
Winning is the only outcome for the ring general. Failure is not an option. He despises mediocrity.
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion.
The ring general Gunther standing tall in the ring here tonight.
Dealing with Gunther is no simple task. Gunther's absolutely unwavering in the ring, and one chop from him feels like he's just been shot by a cannon.
Yeah, Corey, I don't envy anyone who has to go toe-to-toe with Gunther.
But if there's one thing Liv Morgan loves, it's wreaking havoc. When Liv puts her body on the line, she doesn't care if something bad happens to her, as long as something worse happens to her opponent.
She gets put in the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She turns it around with the reversal. A striking blow. As dominant as Gunther.
What a tank. She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there. Oh, gripping the jaw.
My goodness, that's insulting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Right across the throat. Oh, no, we don't need this right now.
Sure we do. The more the merrier.
These two are having a fantastic matchup. Well, where is he?
Jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Can Gunther recover from that?
And the cover. Big kick out.
Just barely, but it counts. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And so much for ending a match before it starts. Gunther got the fight taken to him there.
Hard work paying off for Liv.
Oh, what a kick! And saw what was coming there.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Oh, countered into a power slam.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Drop kick on target. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat.
The absolutely crushing offense of Gunther on full display.
He gets into the ring.
Gunther laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Clothesline! Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
And Gunther takes it. That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point?
Here comes pure Irish trouble.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
McDonough is capable of such intense and in-your-face offense.
Of course he has an in-your-face offense. Look at the size of his head.
Oh, would you stop, Cole? That doesn't bother McDonough. He's already hardened by the United Kingdom independent scene.
Did we bring big head mode back?
Enough already!
Latino Heat!
And his opponent, from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie
And without question, one of the most pivotal superstars in the history of our industry.
Now you're right, Byron. A true hero on both sides of the Monday Night Wars. From WCW Cruiserweight Innovator to WWE Champion and Hall of Famer.
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
And he tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring. And we're set to go here with Eddie Guerrero. And with Eddie, there's always the lie, cheat, steal factor that could come into play.
Well, everyone has their right to their interpretation, and Latino Heat's thoughts about the WWE rulebook are certainly unique.
It's a Guerrero family tradition.
Transition right into the pin.
Forces the shoulder up.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock. Taking it to the shoulder.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. And here we go now, elbow drop.
What now?
Stop right to the gut.
Oh, unique offense. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Eddie Guerrero is so versatile in the ring. He can adapt to any style, can come at you in so many different ways. Corey, what do you think could be the key to Eddie's success tonight?
That ability to adapt you were talking about, Cole. That could be this from way up.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And JD gets out of the way.
Pulls the trigger. Bang! What a knee.
Oh, I heard a snap.
Crackle. Pop.
Oh, yeah, that's got it.
Oh, back elbow.
Already he's taking on some damage.
Yeah, and this is the hostility McDonough wanted to bring.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Trapping the arm.
Crossface submission is in.
I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Eddie Guerrero. Brain bust. Clearly not expecting this.
I cannot believe what I am hearing right now. Why would he come out here?
Why do you think, Saxton? These two can't stand one another.
Look out! What the hell is this?
You knew something was going to go down.
Now that could change the course of this match.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Running leg drop. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
And now thrown back into the ring. Did you see that? And he goes for the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near. There's some power behind that punch.
Haymaker after haymaker.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Double knee strike.
They got their opponent's leg and arms trapped.
For the neck crank. And his hope is starting to fade.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
The submission specialist, McDonough, just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission much longer.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it. Here we go.
High risk cross body.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
All right, what are they going to do here?
Oh, the clover leaf!
Check out the torque on the back. Such a punishing submission hold. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. And he gets set back into the ring.
And there's the Uranagi. Landed him.
Eddie Guerrero is in bad shape right now.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon. Up high.
Here's the pin. Can Guerrero dig out of it? Got it. No, just a 2.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
JD wants to end this right now.
Eddie with a reversal.
Eddie Guerrero, suplex number 1, but we know what's to come. How about twice? And the trifecta. Three amigos from Latino Heat.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window.
Look at that height. Frog splash.
This is
Into the
Eddie's
cover.
finish.
Eddie Guerrero wins. We're going to be hard-pressed to see a better match than that. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me.
Yeah, more like a game plan backfiring, Corey. Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
You say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations. What is she doing?
It's all part of the total slightly off-kilter package, Corey.
I'd say she's more than just slightly off-kilter, Saxton. This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Dolan has battled ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
Yeah, she's one of the youngest female competitors in WWE, but already has a veteran's mindset. Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
Gigi Dolan has really worked hard as of late to prove herself here in WWE, to prove that she can stand on her own and, most importantly, stand out.
That's what being a WWE superstar is all about, and Dolan has the skills and the it factor to thrive in this environment.
All she has to do now is win this match.
And then we have the spirited Tatum Paxley, once again looking to prove herself.
Yeah, Saxton, spirited. That's one way to describe Tatum and her intensity.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Oh.
What a forearm.
Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Two. Made it out at two.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far. Getting her set up for something in the corner. Crossbody in the corner. It continues to squeeze.
Corey, got any advice for Gigi Dolan coming into this match? Anything she needs to focus on?
Well, the most important thing Dolan needs to worry about here, Cole, is maintaining her confidence. A savvy competitor is going to try and chip away at that, but Dolan has enough wherewithal to not allow that to happen. And a confident Dolan is an even more fired up Dolan.
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Who will break first? That is the question.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be...
Rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
That
This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Gigi Dolan has her opponent on top with a GG driver.
Gigi has her on Dream Street.
There's two. And yes, Gigi Dolan takes it. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan snatches the win.
Nothing shocking about this win. Gigi Dolan stepping up big time.
The Olympic gold medalist is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 237 pounds, Kurt Angle.
Gold medalist and a multiple-time WWE champion.
It takes a lot of ruthless aggression to even survive against Kurt Angle. Hot Rod is in the house.
And his opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper.
A dangerous man in the ring or on the mic.
Knows how to get under people's skin, opponents and fans alike.
I'm not sure anyone is better at running their mouth and backing it up in the ring.
You're right about that, Saxton. Piper's had trash thrown at him in the ring. He's been stabbed in public. I don't believe there's anybody tougher in the business. We are guaranteed to have ourselves a knockdown, drag-out fight tonight.
I'm sure Hot Rod has some explosive action on tap.
Intensity, integrity, intelligence. Kurt Angle definitely practices what he preaches when he steps into the ring.
Yeah, Michael, and sometimes we've seen him take that intensity a bit too far. We've not only seen how far Angle has pushed his opponents, but also how far he's willing to push himself.
That is definitely something to keep an eye on with Kurt tonight, Byron.
I expect Hot Rod to kick things off here in grand fashion, and that's with fists flying.
Piper is going to come out of the corner in attack mode like a man possessed.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent.
An early pin here. Kick out before it, too.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store? Oh, my! Discus punch.
And Hot Rod has earned the upper hand.
And I think Piper has more in store.
With the cover, he's going for it. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
One of the most abrasive superstars in WWE history, Roddy Piper will do just about anything to get under his opponent's skin.
Piper knows exactly what buttons to push and how hard to push them, Cole. So if you want to stand a chance against Hot Rod, you got to shake it off. You can't let him get in your head.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Heavy double axe handle.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Angle needs to reformulate the game plan. Just a brash and ruthless attack by Hot Rod.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Soaring. Fist drop.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Angle is completely out of sorts here. The sleeper is cinched in. In trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up. Solid punch. Lands the elbow. Calculating the next move here. Great escape there. Boom to the back of the knee. We have to be nearing the end of this one.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Boom!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. The sleeper is cinched in, and you can see he has nowhere to go. Tap, he taps.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Roddy Piper.
Kurt Angle suffers a tough loss here.
Piper had no quit in him tonight.
Hard to beat a rowdy Roddy.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
We are witnessing a one-woman evolution, unmatched in the history of this business.
A spectacle of a performer when she debuted and remains today. In fact, she gave me a wedgie.
That's why we put her in the Hall of Fame, Cole.
What a great moment. China has always got her game face on, and I'll tell you what, I pity China's opponent here tonight.
China shows no mercy.
Bray Wyatt has given himself over to the Fiend.
One of the most malicious, venomous, bizarre superstars in WWE history.
The Fireflies remain, but this version of Bray Wyatt is completely detached from the WWE Universe.
And that makes him even scarier because the Fiend will stop at nothing in his quest to spread fear throughout the WWE Universe.
An absolute master of mind games, almost impervious to pain. Nothing can stop the Fiend. His connection with the WWE Universe has also grown.
After taking out legends like Jerry Lawler, Mick Foley, Kurt Angle, competitors like Seth Rollins, all have fallen victim to the incapacitating mandible claw of the Fiend.
The ninth wonder of the world, China, looks ready to compete.
Ready to compete, ready to dominate. It's all the same to China, Michael. Letting her actions do the talking is what she's all about.
Yeah, and with her power and strength, China definitely knows how to make a statement.
But just look at the Fiend, the literal manifestation of all Bray Wyatt's darkest, more horrific thoughts.
Ready to unleash an inescapable horror on anyone who steps in his path, the Fiend is an unholy force to be reckoned with.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Boom!
Oh, what a knee strike. An early pin attempt. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Too early for that pin attempt.
What a display of strength here.
Strong elbows right on the mark. Oof!
Ouch. Fez press, raining down right hands.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Goodness gracious. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Be careful not to get disqualified.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Down on the windpipe.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
I think she just really felt that one.
Yeah, the Fiend broke him down there.
The Fiend now with the clear upper hand.
China needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Completely steamrolled.
Ooh! The Fiend may be thinking high risk.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Up high, to the top, diving hammer strike.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here. Lands an elbow.
Corey, the Fiend tends to play a very cerebral game with his opponents. Is that what we'll see here tonight?
Well, remember, Cole, the Fiend's physical game is just as vicious as his mental game. He's still a dangerous competitor in the ring without the mind games.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Toss back into the ring. Cover.
Shoulders are down.
Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Clothesline. Off with their head.
And the Fiend wasn't shown any mercy there.
Yeah,
Goes down low. China. Hook in the arms. Pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done. And had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Crank in the head.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Oh, effective body blow. Oh, look out. It's on now.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Clothesline, so effective. She's going up now, going up high.
Watching.
Going for the victory.
Is this it?
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Ooh, stinging kick. It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Uh-oh.
Oh, what a quick answer. Whip back into the ring. Kick gets caught.
Buster. Oh no, Bray Wyatt going through that mental metamorphosis.
Cover your eyes, Saxton. You're going to have nightmares.
Okay.
Bray Wyatt stalking.
And she just avoided some serious damage. You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Handspring.
China commanding respect with that crushing attack.
And that's why she's dominance person.
Oh, look at the ninth wonder of the world. China.
Pedigree. Can that finish the Fiend?
I think that's it. That must be it. China gets the W.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
here is your winner, the Ninth Wonder of the World, China!
China comes out on top tonight.
I almost don't believe it. The Fiend taken down tonight.
But how long before this monster rears his head again? Could be sooner than we'd like.
The WWE Universe is on its feet for the American Nightmare.
Despite knowing that he's got a huge target on his back, Cody is still pumped up.
Oh, Byron, that's because Cody has worked his entire life to reach this point. Rhodes is extremely comfortable taking heavy fire.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
A man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era. The role model in the building. Everyone's thrilled. Even you, Cole.
I have cautious optimism.
And his opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Bayley has worked her entire life for this, and whether you like her or not, she is always true to herself.
Bayley had a vision and made it happen. Survived so many ups and downs.
Bayley has something special inside that drives her and has made her one of the greatest in history. A true student of the game, Bayley can flex on you in so many ways.
A tremendous strategist with an amazing will to win. A woman whose career has represented a crucial change in women's wrestling.
You know, I'm glad to see you're finally seeing the light about the role model.
The bell is rung and the clock has started on this Iron Man match. Now it's all about scoring the most points.
Pinfall and submission will earn those points, but countouts and DQs, give them to your opponent. You have to fight with your head as much as your heart in an Iron Man match. Oof.
Got out of that and has locked in the head scissors.
isolating their opponent's arm, and
And a series of vicious stomps.
the proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Moonsault!
Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut. Jarring impact.
Golly, what a knee.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Ooh, right in the face.
In full control here.
Face first in the turnbuckle. Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Rhodes causing damage, causing harm. Cody Rhodes from the middle rope.
Cody cutter.
Deliver here.
Kicking out in time.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Ooh, an impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Boom.
Oh! And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And now thrown back into the ring. Heading to the top turnbuckle there. From the top.
Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Cody looking for the win. Crossroads. Can that finish Bayley?
Cover! Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Can Bayley now mobilize? She had enough to...
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Unleashed might and force. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Springboard off.
Oh, a springboard roundhouse. Ooh, this is a war of wills at this point.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
She counters it.
Oh, belly to belly.
Cover. Two. No, stops the count at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Punch right to the face. The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
And these competitors are still looking for that all-important first fall.
This is a marathon, not a sprint. And I think these two are really realizing that right about now. And now the hunter has a weak prey.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg. Rose plan.
Is it enough for Bayley?
Is it enough? The cover. Two. Kicks out, just kicked out.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
His story's painted on Bayley's face. She thought she had the pinfall. Now she doesn't know what to believe. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
The cover. And he was able to get the fall. A club with the right forearm.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Cover. Two. Here's a fall in this one.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Stopped in their tracks with a neat... What a tap. Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to take a lot to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer
Bailey looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up.
There's the rose plant. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
Is it enough? The cover.
Cheers the fall.
Oh, ouch. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Knew what was coming there.
Cody. That's it. No way to endure that again.
Shoulders are down. And he gets the fall.
What a forearm.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Slugging away with everything they've got. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Springboard drop kick.
Cover!
Two. An important fall for him here.
And the American Nightmare
With crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Two. A big fall for him there.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Pedigree delivered.
Into the cover.
He scores the fall there. Bang! Crucial counter there. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big. Up high.
Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Nice running crossbody.
She's able to get one there. Bang! He finds a counter. Cody Rhodes.
This could do it. Crossroads.
This has to be the one that ends this.
2 count. And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Boom! He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Cody Rhodes.
Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that. Is it enough? The cover.
There's 2. He got one. He wraps up the fall.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot.
Things are looking bleak for Bailey here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third. Springboard.
Quad shot.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
This one's about to be over. Bailey to belly.
And Cody has been taking an enormous amount of abuse in this match.
Yeah, I feel kick connects. Hooking it up. Rose plant.
Can Bailey take advantage?
That goes to show you what Bailey thinks of her opponent here.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Both arms hooked.
Double underarm hook, blocked, and
a clothesline counter.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
the WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Flying. That's not what she was looking for there. Looking forearm. And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Knee right on target.
Into a monkey flip.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Boom! What a right. On the top rope now. High risk here.
I don't know what more we could see in this match. From the top.
High risk. There it is. Hurricanrana. Shoulders down. He got it. He got the fall.
Rose looking to end this. There's Crossroads. Dishing out the big guns once again.
2 count. He gets the late fall.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
And somehow through the pain, Cody is still holding alive.
Bayley's in danger here.
Oh, saw it coming and got it.
Kick to the gut by Bayley.
Spike with a rose plant.
Is Bayley closing this out? Cover!
Adding to her score late into the match.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. And there's the rose plant. And this has to be the end of it. Cover!
There's 2. And she manages to get a fall.
Forearm club. There's the double axe handle.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. From the top.
Double axe handle.
And the fight keeps being brought to Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, Bayley's been an aggressor, and she just showed more.
Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Bayley's gaining the upper hand.
Yeah, Cody.
Bayley.
Shoulders down. She got it. She earned the fall.
Bayley delivering the kick to the gut. Rose plant. Can Bayley take advantage?
Is it enough? The cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Drops the knee. And Bayley there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
I think Cody's realizing the toll this match has taken on him.
Oof. Cody is losing command in this one.
Bayley is determined right now.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
DDT.
Destructive use of the knee. Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one. Iron Man matches are a test of wills and stamina, and this one was no exception. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Not the result Bayley was hoping for here. She really thought this was her match to win.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
The following champion versus champion contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, the NXT Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne. Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
Representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
This man approaches WrestleMania with the same cold demeanor as every fight.
Gunther doesn't let all the fanfare of this stage affect his mindset at all. That focus helped him successfully defend the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania 39.
And that victory made him the first Austrian to ever win at the Showcase of Immortals.
The brighter the lights, the more brutal and physical Gunther will get.
Looking to add another major WrestleMania win to his record. And what differentiates a steel cage from, say, an Elimination Chamber or a Hell in a Cell?
Simple. Those matches encourage creativity. You can leave the ring, you can move around. This match encourages proximity. You are locked in with your opponent. Or maybe they're locked in with you.
Ooh, and a slap, too.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Reversal. Well scouted.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
And I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Nicely done. Striking with the knee drop. So precise.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
And huge burning lariat.
Climbing, headed for the top of the cage.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. Gunther stringing together some impressive offense right now.
Gunther's doing whatever he wants, because he can.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
That shows you the ring general's genius in action.
She countered that into her own offense.
Golly, that sounded rough. Slugging it out, toe to toe now.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Oh. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
And shoulders down, this might do it.
Oh, somehow. An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
He answers right back. So much carnage can happen.
Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Hold on.
Trying to steal one here.
Turning around here.
She kicks out at one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Gunther just
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
There's the bell, and he survives this brutal cage match.
When you introduce the enclosure, everything is possible. What a match this was.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
But for Perez, this loss is only going to light a fire underneath her.
Yeah, and whoever gets in her way as she tries to come back from this is going to get burned. Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
Making her way to the ring, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan!
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions.
Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity is how she expresses herself.
One of the all-time greats, the Hall of Famer, Latino Heat.
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
We've seen this man face adversity before, but this could be his toughest challenge yet.
There are few rules in an ambulance match besides getting your opponent in the vehicle and shutting the door. Let's see if he can take advantage of this match's extreme nature and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, Eddie Guerrero was always seen as an underdog. Granted, he would cheat on occasion to even the playing field. But hey, how can you not get behind a guy like Latino Heat?
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Here we go, ambulance match underway. In this match, there's only one path to victory. You have to get your opponent into the ambulance and close the door.
And that rule is the only rule in this kind of match. In order to accomplish this task, these superstars can be as savage as they want.
And honestly, that's what it's going to take to get a win here. No one's just going to let you put them into the ambulance.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. She's taking things to the floor here, producing a trampling. Oh! And back into the ring she goes.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Look out! Suicide dive!
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle from the top. Elbow drop. An unyielding Dolan on the attack.
Guerrero's gotta insert himself back into this one.
Corey, so many things can become your enemy in a match like this. How does a competitor avoid having the ambulance doors shut on them?
What you do in the ring is important to grab the advantage, but you need to maintain control all the way to the ambulance. Dragging a motionless body might prove to be the hardest challenge.
Incoming.
No idea where this one's heading.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Dolan's bringing a little extra tonight. Oh, that attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
Eddie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Tossed back into the ring. She's launched out of the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, what are they going to do here?
Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, look at this. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
From the top.
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, man.
And Latino Heat is really dialed in right now.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick.
She had that scouted. Oh, man! What a nasty STO.
Dolan enacting her devious intentions on that one.
Vicious is her middle name.
Climbing the ambulance? What is she thinking?
On top of the ladder now. What the heck does she plan to do up there?
I can't look. Whoa, what a landing.
Launching from the top of that ambulance and landing with insane impact.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first. Gigi Dolan has her opponent up. Oh my, the Gigi driver.
Medical attention might be needed after that move, and luckily there's an ambulance nearby.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Swinging those ambulance doors open. Could have one thing in mind.
Taking out the knee. Ooh.
And there goes Guerrero into a rough landing. Closing the ambulance doors, perhaps as a precaution.
Shot block.
Oh.
A running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Ooh, and fights back.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Ooh, great anticipation. They are deep into this match, and you have to think that their stamina is running out.
Yeah, at this point in the match, it starts to feel like you're fighting in mud.
Oh, it's one of my favorite of all time here, Byron.
It's locked in deep. It is painful. It is the lasso from El Paso.
That's it. That's a tap.
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why?
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind. No, 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 no. Took a leap of faith, and it looks like they were blessed.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Got them off their feet here. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Yeah, can they get it done? Halfway there.
Forcing their way out of the ambulance.
Oh, inverted backbreaker.
Ow. And Eddie hit with another major bit of offense there.
Yeah, Latino Heat in some seriously hot water here.
Gigi Dolan has her opponent up. Tied up with a Gigi driver.
The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening. I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle.
Ooh!
Look at the struggle just to shut that first door.
Halfway home now. And they can slam this door shut. It's over. I can't believe it's so close.
Almost.
How did they escape? That's incredible.
What resolve.
Oh, my God, a clothesline.
Finds room, lands a jawbreaker. And a brainbuster. Eddie with a very innovative maneuver.
No cheating necessary when you can pull something off like that.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Into the ambulance? My gosh! Doing their best just to shut that first door.
One door is shut. We could be looking at the end here.
Pushing with everything they've got.
And this match is over!
What a fight!
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero!
I'm almost grateful that an ambulance is already here after that match.
I can't imagine the feeling when those doors slam shut and you know you've lost. That has to be...
Here comes the rowdy one.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
Never get tired of the glorious sound of those bagpipes.
They're not that glorious to me.
Oh, show a little respect, Saxton.
Now, he's a very intimidating opponent.
Piper possesses legendary toughness.
And a legendary mean streak.
Every Hulkamaniac secretly liked the hot rod. I know you did, Byron.
I admit it. I had a soft spot for Roddy Piper.
Here comes a true trailblazer.
And his opponent from Redondo Beach, California, the Ninth Wonder of the World, China!
No-nonsense superstar.
Yeah, China doesn't mess around. She just messes others up.
And maybe she'll mess you up while she's out here, Saxton. She's held both the Intercontinental and Women's Championships in WWE, and tonight, Chyna looks to add to her legacy.
And there's only one rule in a no-holds-barred match. Pinfalls or submissions have to happen in the ring. Apart from that, this match is anything goes.
I have to admit, I'm a sucker for the traditional pinfall submission rules, but in a no-holds-barred match,
Hoping to end it here. And skirts out of the pin.
Too early in the match to end it. Boom! Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match? Just never had a chance to block any of those. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Taking this match to the outside.
He's grabbed a shovel, and this match just took a sadistic turn. Inside cradle, following this small package.
He throws a shoulder up before two.
Not quite.
Elbow drop.
Great height. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Boom, kick.
Uh-oh, getting ready to...
Elbow drop.
Dropping the knee.
High rent district for Chyna.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Now Chyna asserting control.
Yeah, Chyna isn't giving any quarter, any mercy.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Running bulldog.
Some fiery offense from Hot Rod.
Time to pay the piper. Oh, man.
Oh, God. Boom, one step ahead there. Coming back from the outside now. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
From way up. Good Lord. Taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction.
She's getting something from under the ring.
The hockey stick maybe isn't what I'd go for under the ring, but then again, she might have a real good slap shot.
Headed back into the ring.
Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. Now that's not right. Somebody do something about that.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
here is your winner, Roddy Piper!
A surprising loss here for China.
Piper had no quit in him tonight.
Hard to beat a rowdy Roddy.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
A fearless competitor. The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain in our industry.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
A man who began his WWE career with a legacy to uphold, but soon became a star who left them all in the dust.
He fights every night to make his family, make his father proud.
Well, I think they'll be even prouder after his match tonight.
The Ring General making his imposing march to the ring.
A man with technical expertise that dissects the human
And
body.
his opponent, representing Imperium from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
This man approaches WrestleMania with the same cold demeanor as every fight.
Gunther doesn't let all the fanfare of this stage affect his mindset at all. That focus helped him successfully defend the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania 39.
And that victory made him the first Austrian to ever win at the Showcase of Immortals.
The brighter the lights, the more brutal and physical Gunther will get.
Looking to add another major WrestleMania win to his record. And we're all set for action here with Gunther in the ring.
The Ring General is all about defending the sanctity of the mat. Gunther knows that few people deserve to be in the same ring as him, let alone the same building.
Sure, Corey. Whether you agree with Gunther's beliefs or not, no one can deny his skill in the ring.
Taking on Cody Rhodes, about as clever as they come in the squared circle, which is part of what makes him so dangerous.
You don't get a nickname like the American Nightmare for no good reason, Saxton. Cody lives up to it and then some, both when it comes to the physical and cerebral fight.
Cover.
And there's the kick out.
Trying to get this over with pronto. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And that holds Cody back.
Gripping the jaw. My goodness. That's insulting.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Corey, if you could give Cody one piece of advice for this match, what would it be?
For Cody to tap into that connection he has with the WWE Universe and use the crowd as pure fuel. Now, usually that wouldn't be my go-to suggestion, but in Cody's case, it truly can be a game-winning strategy.
Toss their opponent.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Being carried around now.
Snake eyes.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Delivers the knee drop.
The ring general showing off his power. Delivering a power bomb. And that may end the American Nightmare. The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
They'll take things into the ring.
The momentum is squarely on Gunther's side right now.
And I don't see Gunther slowing down whatsoever.
Counter from Rhodes.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. That is why I say Cody Rhodes has achieved his final form. The guy in the plastic mask could have never done that. And I like that guy.
Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty.
Nice suplex. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
Shoulders up before two.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
Oh, that'll clean your clock.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Springboard drop kick.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. Almost ended it there.
What a match.
Cody Rhodes lining it up. Rhodes about to head to the pay window
With a trip to the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Two. That'll do it. The victory tonight. These gentlemen get after it. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Gunther with a tough loss tonight.
Cody with a look of pure satisfaction on his face.
He wanted this one bad. Every win means something to Cody Rhodes.
Not only is he a Lucha Libre icon, but he's a WWE legend.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
So many historic memories of Latino Heat. I know our colleague JBL speaks so highly of the respect he holds for Eddie Guerrero, one of the all-time greats. Well, Eddie Guerrero was always seen as an underdog. Granted, he would cheat on occasion to even the playing field, but hey, how can you not get behind a guy like Latino Heat?
No one commands an audience quite like Roddy
And
Piper.
his opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
An all-time great in the ring and on the microphone, guys.
I agree. I'd love to see Saxton in Piper's pit.
That sounds a little too dangerous, Corey.
Why, you scared of coconuts?
They do call him Rowdy for a reason. Well, this superstar is about to feel the Latino heat as he faces Eddie Guerrero.
Forget the rule book. Eddie knows how to break every rule in the library.
This is all the makings of a classic brawl with Roddy Piper.
A man whose sharp blows are only outmatched by his even sharper tongue. Piper starts each match before the bell even rings. A professional feather ruffler if we've ever seen one.
Yeah, I expect Piper to have already planted a seed of frustration in his opponent's mind.
And in the opposite corner, we got Latino Heat.
What you doing here, Corey?
On the ropes, has to let go of the hold now. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming.
Hurricane Rana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
A little rope assistance.
Ooh. Very effective. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Consecutive attacks keeping Hot Rod off his game.
Every form of offense Piper attempts is neutralized.
He's got him down with a pin here. No, he kicks out.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Oh, he flips that around.
And Piper isn't looking helpless anymore.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Ooh. And now these two just pulling the hell out of each other.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Making his way to the top here.
Look out!
A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Guerrero.
Look at the high frog splash by Eddie.
Did Eddie get enough of it?
Looking for the pin. And Eddie Guerrero scores the victory. And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, Eddie Guerrero!
Eddie Guerrero picks up the win.
He did it! Eddie Guerrero scoring a big win.
The following contest is a casket match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Latino Heat! You know, if you talk to some folks in the backstage area, they'll tell you they see Eddie Guerrero as an underdog. But remember the time he beat Brock Lesnar to win the WWE Championship?
I call that match, Byron. It's still the highlight of my entire career. The night that Eddie shocked Brock Lesnar. He's held tag team titles and the European title, the U.S. title, the Intercontinental title, and again, the WWE title. Can Eddie do it again tonight?
Living by the lifelong motto, if you aren't cheating, you aren't trying.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring. The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Cody Rhodes has endured so much, but it's made him a better competitor.
Rhodes has overcome challenges. He finished the story of a lifetime, and he won the undisputed WWE Championship.
But Cody has never lost sight of what's important.
We all have experienced the evolution of Cody Rhodes, from undesirable to undeniable to champion.
You can feel the adrenaline going through his soul. Cody ready to fight. Putting out Latino heat will elevate this man's reputation to a new level, don't you think?
That goes without saying, Cole, because it's next to impossible to achieve.
Introducing the challenger. From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero. And his opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. What an incredible moonsault.
And enters back into the ring. Any tips for keeping yourself out of that casket when you're competing in this kind of match, Corey?
Yeah, when you need to, run away. I'm not kidding. Keeping a healthy distance between you and your potential final resting place is the best thing you can do sometimes.
And now he gets back into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Oh, here's your favorite, Corey.
Brilliant. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Deadlift back suplex. A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep, destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. The crossroads. Perfect execution from the champ.
Oh, strong impact.
This match is split up to our announcers area.
Let's hope they take it back in the ring soon.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
The ring.
can see the emotions now taking over Eddie.
Taking him to another level. This is Eddie channeling his energy.
Holy, meet the barricade.
What are they going to do outside here?
That'll do it.
Face first into the chair. Oh, my goodness. Bang!
Eddie Guerrero looking for the submission.
The lasso from El Paso. This is just the kind of message we were...
Eddie finds a way to survive.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. And Cody Rhodes reverses. Lands face first.
Oh my gosh.
The challenger is getting torn into.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on.
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one.
Dueling reverse.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent for the crossroads.
And oh wow, look at the visible damage to Eddie's face now.
Not a good spot to be in.
Driven down into the casket.
Trying to close the lid. This is going to be tough.
It's not over yet.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And this one could be moving to ringside. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
You know, I've always been curious about the versatility of shovels.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
Countered with a vicious clothesline.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is. Headed to the top rope.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be from the top rope. You got to be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
What's he hoping to find down there?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh! Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And Eddie remains not at all shy when it comes to dishing out damage throughout this match.
Yeah, you can just tell Eddie is not playing around at this point. A little Three Amigos from Latino Heat.
Eddie Guerrero looking for the submission. The lasso from El Paso applied.
Battling against the... And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
Vertebreaker.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Powerbomb onto the casket. My goodness.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Winding it up. The bionic elbow.
shovel like he's got a blind date with destiny.
Oh, bashing the grounded opponent with that shovel. Absolutely savage.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. Pedigree.
With a full heart and bad intentions, Rhodes uncorks a huge maneuver that might just seal the deal. Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
To gain the advantage.
Chucked into the casket. This one's almost over.
I think it is over. Just close them. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here. And mercifully, this one's over.
Rest in peace. That had to be one of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Eddie Guerrero.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality. And the fight is on.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Multiversal Infinite Championship.
We are in for a treat tonight.
Former ECW star who has had unmatched success in WCW.
The former WCW Cruiserweight and United States champion, a man who has held the ECW television title. And above all, Eddie Guerrero doesn't care if he's liked.
Eddie Guerrero always sporting that cocky look on his face, but to Guerrero's credit, he always backs it up inside the ring.
He may be a cruiserweight, but he can take on anyone. The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived, and a fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
Scottish Warrior on the battlefield at the showcase of the Immortals.
Who could forget that incredible moment for Drew McIntyre when he won the WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania 36. Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
The Scottish Warrior prepared for battle.
Introducing the challenger from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Eddie Guerrero. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Multiversal Infinite Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. Here comes the bell, and we got Eddie Guerrero in front of this capacity crowd. Expect Eddie to try and get the upper hand as quickly possible.
Latino Heat's not sweating anybody. Eddie can flex the power game, break it down on the mat, and soar through the sky.
True, Corey, but Eddie must keep that famous temper at bay or all hell will break loose.
Yeah, and then you have the epitome of someone who's come looking for a fight and won't stop whether he's satisfied or not. Drew McIntyre.
You are right, Corey. Drew does not care who he is standing across the ring from and where the fight is. He just wants to fight.
Quick pin, championship on the line. He kicks out before two.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there.
He's headed to the top now. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Flying.
Diving hammer strike.
Ooh. Stop in the leg.
Drew McIntyre has been on an absolute warpath lately with his size, power, and aggression. Facing him in the ring is certainly not a wise place to be.
Yeah, Cole, but this is a more emotional McIntyre than we've ever seen before. His temper has gotten him in a lot of bad situations lately. If you want to have a chance against the Scottish Warrior, you're going to have to poke the bear as much as possible.
What are they going to do here?
How about a little?
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Oh, huge big boot.
The countdown is on. Consider your title dreams dashed after
Makes
that.
the cover.
Got the shoulder up. And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
And you know McIntyre loves a challenge.
Blast on!
What? Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Bang! McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Now Latino Heat has got to invent a new bag of tricks here.
East River crossing.
McIntyre poised and ready to strike in the corner.
And a reversal by Guerrero. Drop kick to the knee. Boy, European uppercut.
Eddie up top. Look at that high
Frog splash.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Cover. Hangs on by a thread.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And now Eddie has to shake that outcome off. He has to keep his mind on his opponent.
Wow, incredible hurricanrana.
The champ is in agony here.
Big assault from Guerrero. He knows now is the time to cook.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Eddie tying him up.
It's locked in deep.
The lasso from El Paso. A reversal, though.
Latino Heat with a boot to the gut. Brainbuster.
There's the pin for the championship.
It worked beautifully.
Really?
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
here is your winner, and the new multiversal Infinite Champion, Eddie Guerrero.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
The following is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
And here we go with the Hall of Famer, one of the all-time greats, the British Bulldog.
And from Manchester, England, weighing in at 260 pounds, the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith.
Appropriately the first ever WWE European Champion.
And also held that championship for the longest period of time as well. made his debut on the independent circuit of the United Kingdom in 1977, has influenced countless superstars of today.
The Fiend has returned.
And no one is safe. The Fiend, a new face of horror, but now mixing beauty into this bizarre visage.
Because we know the Fiend is more than just Bray. This is an entity of multiple personalities.
And the Fireflies are burning brighter than ever. And guys, the Firefly Funhouse is once again on the air.
And that is a highly frightening thought.
Here we go with this gauntlet eliminator match. Superstars will join the fray at regular intervals until all but one have been eliminated.
This match is all about controlling the chaos. There has to be a method to the madness.
And you have to protect yourself from elimination at all times. Torturous knee.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Gets lifted into position.
Now we've got Andre Chase jumping into the gauntlet.
Oh, stomping away. And Davey Boy can't stop any offense coming his way.
The aggression from the Fiend is unmatched. Had the foresight to get out of that one. He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Davey Boy could be turning his fortunes around.
That's just a beat down.
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes.
But to the gut! What are they doing here?
Looks like Doink is eager to enter this gauntlet.
That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
Bam! Down he goes.
Wow, drop kick.
Right on the money.
So much damage inflicted.
A battle like this can be pure agony. Corey, what is something the competitors must be ready to do?
This is almost an unwinnable situation. They've got to be prepared to dig deeper than ever before, to go to lengths they've never gone in order to defeat an opponent.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Looks like Fiend is locked in on their opponent. Oh, he got him! Is he gonna lock this in?
It's Mankind who's up next in this.
Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage is certainly done there. Got them off their feet here. Face buster plants him.
Ooh, tough with the suplex.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
Back suplex on the apron. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
And now we've got the honky-tonk man stepping up in this gauntlet match. It's always good to find a partner in a situation like this, but that can quickly sour.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And he tosses it back in now.
Andre just rubbing it in now.
A string of counters.
Boom, nice. And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Dude Love looking ready to take over this whole gauntlet. That one busted up Andre.
Face full of turnbuckle. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
My God, enough!
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. He can do it here. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. He is determined to fight out of this predicament. And the Fiend is clearly looking for a fight here. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Berta.
Short jab. Raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that. Nicely done. Honky Tonk Man making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
There's it. 2 count. And he kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way.
Reverse DDT. End of the road. And now gets tossed into the ring. Shot punch. What is this? Oh, mandible claw. Mandible claw.
Can't finish Honky Tonk off.
2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock.
What's it going to take to keep this guy down? This is turning into an all-out battle. No holding back.
We could be here all night with the way things are going. Nice job blocking contact.
And British Bulldog has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
No, don't do this. Mr. Socko!
It's over.
This is vile.
This is grueling.
And there you have it. It's all over. Elimination. Andre Chase is out of here.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Stiff headbutt. Point of the elbow. Nailed it.
Setting up. Ooh, vicious Russian leg sweep right into the barricade.
Dude Love with a man.
Incoming. Diving clothesline.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
It only gets a 1 count.
Wow.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Headbutt. Bodies of been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval of these superstars' performances.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. Vicious right foot. Double underhook. Butterfly DDT.
Does Fiend have any fight left? Really had less than a second to stay alive.
From the top, in the corner. Boom, slam. Whip into the cover. Double underhook. And he fights it off.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Honky-tonk man. Shake, rattle, and roll.
Swinging.
He thinks he has it. Goes for the pin. There it is.
Snapmare to his opponent. What's he thinking now? Oh, look at the agility headstand.
Del Toro looks ready as hell for the...
Oh, it's soon.
And he breaks the submission, keeping this match alive. And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael. Ooh, counters that into a boot.
From the middle rope. Guys, I think he just got busted open.
Yeah, that does not look good.
Can you continue like this?
From behind. Looking for something, anything under the ring. And a well-timed counter. And look at front boost. Kick finds it. Lariat.
Cruz just rubbing it in now.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
He's got a count.
We have a top of the gauntlet for the finish.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Oh my God, this is disgusting.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
It's all for the taking for Duval.
That's it. Mankind has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one. Oh, it's on now. Bret the Hitman Hart is going to make waves in this gauntlet.
Oh my God, he's still in the match. He got the shoulder up right at the last moment. Gargano super kick. Cover. 2. There it is. The Honky-Tonk Man has been eliminated.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
I can already feel the sting with the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Dude Love looking to just humiliate his opponent. Oh, a really great swinging neck breaker.
Ooh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Logan Paul entering the match. Hits him with the gut-wrench suplex. What impact!
Oh, it's going to be great. Look at this. Reverse STO. Vicious right forearm.
Ooh.
Johnny Wrestling with a takedown. Look at the decision. There it is. Gargano escape. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, it's on now. The Hurricane is going to make waves in this gauntlet.
He puts him into the corner. Boom, and he manages to reverse. Caught with a punch. Oh, ouch. DDT. Knee strike connects. Dude Love with a mandible claw. Look at it go. Oh, my God, this is disgusting.
Tap! Tap!
Clearly lost in the moment. He's beat.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT.
That could be Del Toro's demise. No slowing Devon Dudley down now as he makes his entrance in this gauntlet match.
That's it. Cruz Del Toro eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Swinging neck. Will it be?
Think so! He's still got more left in the tank.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt. DDT! Spike the butt of forearm.
Suplex.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, my God. Kick from behind. Ouch. And there's the cover. And a kick out right away.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Berto showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Red looking like he wants to see a little more of his opponent here.
Shoulder tackle.
Berto with a fireman's carry.
Roman glaring at his soon-to-be victim.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Dude Love with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, Devon got caught with the reversal.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Fights out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Flipping pile driver. Spike. Vicious right forearm.
Into STO.
Grabs the leg.
Will it be? Yeah, no, he doesn't get the through.
He just won't give up.
A big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. He's got...
Berto with a fireman, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Turn down the lights, kick everybody out. Cotton call. Vicious right forearm.
Totally helpless at the moment. Johnny Gargano.
The escape. Gargano escape is locked in. This has got to be over. Gargano. Hold.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Johnny with the underhook. Get it. There it is. Gargano has it cinched in. There is no escape. Oh, his opponent prying his way out. What?
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Oh, and that one busted up Johnny.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. The cover. Brett Hitman's time is coming to an end in this gauntlet.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are on the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Oh, he's got him up high. The fallaway slam.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Is it enough? The cover. 3, no.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Takes him to the side. Hoisted up high here. Bolting down on the opponent. Ooh. Gets the reversal. Johnny Gargano with the Gargano escape. Can you believe, Byron, the monster's in a submission? Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering. Johnny's poised to deliver.
Vicious right forearm. What a shot.
Stealing a page. This is it.
It's all over for Logan Paul in this guy.
Oh, he went low. The humanity. Will this be enough?
The next combatant is Carl Anderson, who's ready, doing whatever it takes. cool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one.
Strowman here. The triangle choke submission. Yeah, this is just to send a message.
And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Devon with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent around and saving grace.
Devon can have this one.
And here comes Joe Gacy bringing everything he's got into this gauntlet match.
Ooh, that can knock you out.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
Just punishing their opponent.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
He averts the offense.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Devon thought we were looking to take this one. Saving grace. And Gargano is out. Time to run the gauntlet and hydrate this red.
Johnny's dream of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting. Andre letting his opponent know who's in charge.
And that prevents any offensive call.
Devon Dudley looking to take this one biblical.
It's off and down with saving grace.
Devon tuning up the band.
Wait a minute. DDT. It's all for the taking.
Does he get it here? And into the cover.
In the gauntlet, it's Rob Van Dam.
Here you have it. Colonel Anderson has just been eliminated. That should do it right there.
Kick out by Strowman too. How in the world did he kick out? Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Just with ease. What a shot. Oh, my God. Clothesline.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
No, stops the count at 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Ooh, knee lift. Oh, shit, cover. Is it enough? And the count stopped short of 2.
We are this far into the match. Where is the...
Andre.
That's it. The Giant just ended things.
There's 2. And that's it for Devon Dudley. Eliminated from this match.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
The Giant answers back.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
More action on the way with the Iron Sheik headed into the gauntlet.
Oh, what a DDT.
Wow. Big time clothesline.
Good grief. Ooh, man.
Does he have it here? He breaks the ref's count before 2.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Big forearm.
Flapjack.
It's landing face first. Oh, no.
Van Dam can taste victory now.
How in the world did he kick out?
Shoulders are down.
Oh, my God. What just... I can't...
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
And Rob's not the one to get too frustrated, but you have to think the sense of urgency is starting to kick in. Double axe handle.
The devil's favorite demon with the devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Coming up short of his gauntlet match. He's eliminated.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though.
Sheik with great awareness. It looks like Kane is about to secure this victory.
he can.
And here's the monster of a man, Corey. Look at the power. The monster of all monsters with a monster slam.
Bad spot for Gacy.
It's all Gacy in this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute...
Iron Sheik continuing to target the lower back, and now slapping it on.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. That's a forearm that will floor you.
And it looks like the Iron Sheik's bleeding after that. Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Kevin Owens entering the match.
Braun Strowman looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Oh, shin breaker.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Double leg takedown
With the stomp. Iron Sheik making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
German suplex. And that DDT was well delivered.
One wicked attack after another.
Here comes the Boogeyman to enter this gauntlet match. And Boogeyman clearly looking for a fight here. Bam! Evades the attack. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Balor looking to close this one out.
That's it. The Giant just ended things. Some serious trouble. Is it enough? The cover! Braun should show mercy and just end this. He just won't give up.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Jake Roberts.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Uh-oh. Stunner! And Owens might just have this.
There's two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
And Owens is stunned. Thought he'd done enough to end it, but he was wrong.
Overnail DDT! Talk about devastation. Boom! Strowman can smell victory. Boom!
The Monster's wrapping this up.
Two count. Oh, he was almost finished.
I'm afraid to know what voodoo's fueling the Boogeyman to keep soldiering on.
And Braun must be deflated right now. The air's been taken out of him. He's put so many competitors out with that same maneuver.
What a chancery. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Setting up for something here.
DDT. Punch right in the head.
The mind games of the Boogeyman coming into play here.
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Whitlow with a drop kick to the knee.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Slam! What impact! Here it comes. Oh, no.
Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Side kick finds the mark.
Boom!
Bam! Down he goes.
Sling blade by Finn Balor. And Balor in full control here. 19-16. Did Finn push this?
Target is set on Andrade. He's in peril.
Jake the Snake. We know what's next. DDT. Jake may have put the exclamation on this one. Escapes with a knee to the gut.
With the counter. Up into a fireman's carry position. Death Valley Driver.
Choke slam.
Snapmare takedown.
Stunner. Owens hits the stunner.
KO can end this.
snap.
2. And a kick out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Release back suplex.
Balor with 1916.
Balor could take this one.
Jake the Snake, here it comes. The Snake with the DDT. Jake may have put the exclamation on this one. Will it be? I think so.
And the Buccaneers won't be running the gauntlet any longer after that.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And the Snake is telling its prey to come and get it.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Going right after the neck. Neckbreaker.
He thinks he has it.
A kick out, only one. Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Running Bulldog.
The Devil's favorite demon with the Devil's favorite sidewalk slam.
Oh. We all know what he's thinking here. Vicious right forward. On the top, here is JBL, who wants to prove he can survive the gauntlet.
One step ahead there. Sent into the corner.
It's now time to face Mr. Perk King. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Here's a cover.
If you look at our entry pool, it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go.
Knee left.
Stomping down. Ooh, DDT. Just insulting. Walked right into it.
Making his way down is Luke Gallows, ready to take this gauntlet by storm.
And Luke Gallows just taunting his opponent now.
And there's the cover. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count. It's stunning. Look at these shots. In this man tonight.
Did Balor secure a win?
No, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Short clothesline.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. DDT.
Beautiful.
And now it's Joaquin entering the gauntlet.
Release back suplex.
Tandem offense. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Jake the Snake, here it comes.
Can they get the 3 count right here?
This is it. Did Roberts just finish this?
So close. That could have been it.
Side headlock applied.
Lift off.
Oh, my, what a strike. Will it be? And a strong kick out and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Going for blow.
Jake the Snake. We know what's next. Finn got all of it. Jake may have put the exclamation on this one.
superstar can do to put him away. That's not right, but effective. Overhead kick from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. He's going for the pin. This could be it. He kicks out at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And he finds an answer for Gallows.
Inside Russian leg sweep. And transitioning smoothly into the octopus stretch.
This is grueling.
He's forced to
With the clothesline from hell.
Will that clinch things for JBL?
Back around into a neck breaker.
from behind. Shoulders down. Shoulder up before the count.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. And after this match is already gone.
Joaquin Wilde with the wild thing. Can Wilde close things out?
There's 2.
Don't worry, this thing's far from over. Joaquin Wilde.
Put things away here.
Wards off the pin at 2.
This is going to come down to who into the cover.
Just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
Out they go, but we still have 3 more superstars chomping at the bit to win this gauntlet match.
Out of release, back suplex. And Wilde with the wherewithal to count.
From the top, through the cross.
Did Finn clinch this?
Makes a cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
I do not know how you survive.
Clothesline from hell.
Does he get him here? Kicks out.
How?
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
And Jake Roberts clearly ready for a fight here.
On the leg sweep and now into the octopus stretch submission. He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth.
The snake with the arm wringer. Short clothesline. Jake lining up to finish this off.
Swinging neck breaker.
Joaquin Wilde with the wild thing. Can Wilde close things out?
2. He's got it. Finn Balor's not moving on in this gauntlet.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
Is it enough? The cover. Kick out before the count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to...
Jake the Snake.
We know what's next. DDT.
Did Roberts just finish this?
Makes the cover. There it is. The end of the gauntlet for Joaquin Wilde.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant. Boom! Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working.
With the power bomb.
Look out! Diving shoulder tackle. Clothesline from hell from JBL.
Will that clinch things for JBL?
For the cover.
JBL wins.
Here is your winner, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
What a win. Overcoming this incredible gauntlet.
The wrestling god continues to pave his legacy of greatness. We should stand up for him in approval.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
A wrestling god.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. And it's for the undisputed WWE and the WWE Universal Championships. Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Now here's JBL, a Triple Crown champion. He's held the WWE title, Intercontinental title, and U.S. title.
He's a member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a bona fide wrestling god.
Hey guys, have I ever told you that JBL is a really good friend of mine?
That's a lie, Byron.
Not only is he a Lucha Libre icon, but he's a WWE legend.
And introducing the champion from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE champion and the multiversal infinite champion, Eddie Guerrero.
And without question, one of the most pivotal superstars in the history of our industry.
Now you're right, Byron. A true hero on both sides of the Monday Night Wars. From WCW Cruiserweight Innovator to WWE Champion and Hall of Famer.
Well, Eddie Guerrero was always seen as an underdog. Granted, he would cheat on occasion to even the playing field. But hey, how can you not get behind a guy like Latino Heat?
Here we have our TLC match. That means that tables, ladders, and chairs are all legal in this match. All more than welcome here.
Just a whole lot of tools of destruction that I would never want to invite into a match.
And now headed to the outside. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
German suplex.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, low drop kick right on the patella. Laser focused on the knee and taking it out with precision.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Stomping. Ouch. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Get this back into the ring now.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
And you always got to be aware of Eddie. He looked fired up delivering that.
TLC matches have proven time and time again that the most disturbingly creative superstars are the ones who get their names written in the history books. While winning's important, almost just as important is
From the top. Drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Latino Heat doing some damage.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Eddie.
He's headed out to the ringside area. And here he is, heading back into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And that prevents Eddie's attack.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Lift it up. What's next?
Uh-oh. No! A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. Not looking good in this position. Oh, my God. Sliding into the ring now.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. And that was absolutely on the money. Pun intended. JBL might just have wrapped this one up.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match.
Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. He has him lined right in his sights.
Clothesline from hell.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Head up that ladder. Center of the ring. This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Took him out at the knee.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring.
Off the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Eddie Guerrero. Oh, we know what he's doing, Michael. Go for the second. And with the completion, we see 3 amigos.
That is why you can't leave any weaknesses open for Eddie to exploit.
Look at the heart of the ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Did you see that?
And his core might be a bigger target now.
Top rope for Eddie.
Look at the heart frog splash.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Oh, stop right to the hand. He's got the ladder in place. Looking to win this thing.
Big forearm.
Launched right out of the ring.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
No! Suicide dive! And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Into the ring again now. Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Ooh-wee.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe,
Treating each back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off one another.
That shot ends things.
Blow, how cheap is that?
And somehow through the pain, Bradshaw is still holding the line in this match.
JBL looking to nullify his competition as much as possible here.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
That certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
It looks like he's almost got it.
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here.
Buster!
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
I don't think the focus is on winning any longer.
No.
Holy hell!
The ladder was just turned into a launch pad. Was able to avoid head.
From JBL.
Here's his chance. Find that ladder and claim your prize.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Heart has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
Struggling a bit here to get it down.
Danger growing with every second.
He's got a real chance here.
I think so, Michael.
Golden opportunity here. Don't bluff.
Look at the height. Frog splash.
crucial offense executed perfectly.
You have to go big or go home in a ladder match, and they just went huge.
Center of the ring, carefully setting up the ladder.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb.
Headed up that ladder, center of the ring.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
JBL able to close out from hell.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? This could be it. He might get it down right here.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
No time to wait. Has to hurry.
Every time you climb that ladder, you hope it's the last time.
Certainly isn't getting any safer up there.
This very well might be the match right there.
No, now's not the time for Butterfingers.
Oh, tough break.
Look at the height. Frog splash.
Perfect execution by the champion.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring, right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Trying to grab it.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Is this it?
Here we go for the win.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
Oh, he's going to do it. He's going to do it.
Oh, yeah, this is it. This might be the final pull. It's almost down.
Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge.
Going for the win.
I think he's getting there.
This has got to be it.
Victory is inevitable.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is ripe for the picking.
Trying to reach it. Trying to win.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
This could be it.
Looking to unhook it here.
Getting your hands on the prize isn't enough. You got to yank this opportunity down.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. And here he goes. Going to try to grab victory.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult. So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He could end it here. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
I love the fact that TLC in the outside world means tender love and care. In the WWE, well, take a look for yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your undisputed WWE and WWE Universal Champions, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Now there's a rightful owner to both those titles.
It could have gone either way, but in the end, he's the one standing tall, filling that void left by the previously vacant championships.